Probably would help if I turned the mic on now, wouldn't it? As I said before, the genetics lab is the hardest part of the game for me. Is like the final stage isn't as bad, but I mean it is difficult, but it's not as bad as the genetics lab was horrible. I've always had problems going to the stage 4. Okay, that's seems like my internet connection is not really working with me, and because it keeps flashing yellow and red to me. It's green now, so hopefully it'll stay that way. Yeah, I'm not happy about this whole thing. I did not want to be turned at all. Yeah, so the city awaits. Yay! Trophy earned.
We must find where Gortat and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
You don't say.
My former peers will be watching, no doubt, waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Oh, got quite a bit of junk on me. I can find a... Yeah, we all look like zombies right now.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Wow.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
What do you get out of this?
Kitty cat.
What am I to do?
Let me work my magic.
Can't afford to stay idle.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough. You have...
Go speak with Kitty Cat.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Please don't. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
I know, little...
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. That's the first thing I did. Mum always said to look for a temple if I needed help. But they said they couldn't help me. Because of the circumstances. That's what they said.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
Let's get going.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement? My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
And we just look so horrible. Yeah.
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, Anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Maybe don't feel like killing anybody. Much of a jerk they are. I'm not gonna use those on. Man, that's a lot of stuff. And it's gonna. I'm not gonna.
This is my time. Watch and learn.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
For a 99% advantage. It's like I missed.
Battle of wits.
The island!
Never a dull moment.
I mean, I must have advantage. Fine. Ow.
will hold it back.
Ow. Man, you hurt a lot. Trying to be nice here.
I speak, they burn.
The alley.
This is my time. Making my move.
Talk to me.
I'm immobile. Oh, that sucked. See if a firebolt will reach him.
The lance board is set. Breathe deep and move. This is my time.
Got to concentrate. Have to keep going.
A tale for the ages. Don't get too close.
The alley.
grave mistake. No holding back. Let my enemies fall.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Mistra Rill. The lesson is death. May the gods take you first.
And these guys are poor.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends.
Just a brief respite.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin. If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
The Paramidius and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined, but are settling in.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need encouragement.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
How many redcaps are missing?
More than a handful, less than a bunch.
Benji.
How many redcaps are in a handful?
What on earth are you? Oh, it's some sort of...
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in hell is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Oh, hello to you
Benji
too.
here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji? Ah! Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious! Speak, Benjamin. Is he safe? Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, wanted to eat murderer. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
Oh, 15 today. I got 6, 10, 15, no, 12, 14, 15 at least, so I don't have to roll 1. Oh, there's a 1.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
That sounds like a fun place. The Circus of the Last Days. This is... oh. Zara the Mummy. Oh, I guess.
You realize she's mining putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Sinful red on bone white. Harlequin black and white. Mellow fruit dye. Neat face paint kit. This selection of face paints transformation and I've got into a vibrant clowns by magic. Yellow dye, pale dye, sea green dye, red dye, dye remover. Disguise case containing makeup, prosthetics, and wigs, tools concealing one's identity or adopting someone else's. Color spray. And disguise self. You know what? How much? Mellow fruit dye. Hey guys, let's all gotta sell some of this junk too. Yeah. That's funny. Is that a new greedy?
Approach! Ugly one! Yes! Behold! A cubby's wheel of wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
I'll take a spin. Why not?
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Yeah, let's see if this is rigged.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Yes. Yeah, I kind of... Well, it's a +1 breastplate. You have... yeah. So, how do you remove that stuff? Triad?
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Yeah, might as well do number one.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yeah, let's see about Shadowheart.
Love, is it? I didn't realize I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try then. Impress me.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Let's try to keep this PG-13 rated, please.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Well, let's be honest.
I see. Are you sure you don't want to quit while you're behind?
Yeah.
All affections face their trials. Your bond quivers, but it does not yet break. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond is false,
And I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
Little butthole.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been wanting?
Reborn Bard. Let's talk to this bard over here.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Ah, okay.
Lucille! Expose grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they go open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. Call that a pose? Again!
Severed arm? Scratchy. Itchy. Yeah, so, are we the Simpsons now?
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Oh, I got a nice little displacer piece here. Is that a raptor? Tyrant.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Oh, you're horrible.
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Whoa, neato. I didn't think I was gonna get that.
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up, getting your measure. It's a trap, one that this clown is eager to spring.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double shop! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him!
Yeah, he looks like a happy little puppy.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
It's all part of the show.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special?
Cake dribbles.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Bleed is the setting of the show. Praise the Absolute.
Ouch. Bitey buddy. Is he a hellhound? Old blink dog.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
I found my mark.
You guys suck, you know that? Sorry, Will. Nothing personal.
I need healing. last much longer.
Two steps at a time.
Doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of the audience. I'm ready.
That took the edge off.
Coming to this plane was a mistake. Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more stuff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was star. Customers of every colour and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll take the adequate compensation.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm?
Good
luck.
for you.
Thanks ever so much.
Don't mention it.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
What's that?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Dude, I just want to use the stupid thing.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Hello.
Scummy ball bag, move! My gots to clean!
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Miss Silverton says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Push to stone. Wall of stone. Stone skin. Black diamond. Darkest shards, cruel embrace. A bunch of jewelry here. What would I need all that for?
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? Oh, my wife shall be delighted. customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Oh, then feel free to browse our workshop, but be quiet. My wife is at her creative zenith, and I do not wish her to be disturbed. Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Well, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, I guess.
For sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Hopper.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treat-o?
Kobold.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
So the psychic damage. Dark displacement glows. Subtle swap can gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing, and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Neat. Battle Mage's power. Sling. Cloud Dragon Strength. Ooh, neato. Great Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. So fire resistance. Alchemical stuff here. That grease bottle.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Get your shinies and Tritos!
Oh, it's outhouses. Dude, this one's a little extra stinky. I don't want any unnecessary surprises, thank you very much.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Papa sells for kings!
Spooky, scary skeletons. Is that everything around here? Kill the clown.
Quite ready for you.
Thanks. What was it wearing?
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Cold damage.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Looking ahead.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
I didn't quite make it out.
Still me, even after everything.
Yeah, I wonder.
My faith will guide me. Better stop gazing at myself before someone accuses me of vanity.
Where am I needed? Charmed, I'm sure.
Dialogue?
Looking magical, as always. Can't give up now.
I don't think you can use medium armor. What does Will have?
Of the people.
Alright, breastplate +2. Okay, I got a breastplate +1. Oh yeah, it's a downgrade.
I've got a long road ahead.
Trito! Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuff! Just for you.
Where's that armor? I don't think anybody's gonna use that. Where's that armor? Deals additional damage. Oh, that's for a monk. Yeah, I don't have any of those. I can go bye-bye. Ring of Exalted Tomorrow.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Mostly bloodstain free.
Good. You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know it.
arrest you all for gross negligence.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from a fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, potting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Wonderful, but patience is a virtue. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? You deny yourself the sweetest pleasures. But that can change, given the right circumstances. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gultash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
All right. Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Being here. And we're back out here.
The boys ready? They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan? For refugees traveling along. Or stupid enough
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
plenty for everyone.
If
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
back off! I found these apples first.
Take the wood from the cart.
What's that?
Desperate as the rest of these savages. Nothing less will do. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
We do nothing. The innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
You're talking to the wrong hunter. You need to see Ulma.
Straight here. And they'd marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
Rechtei Athran Rust.
My friend from Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day. We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimate you and your vampiric companion. Oh yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. They could not.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
Friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that Fenn's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketherick could. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed, for the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Speaking of camping, heal.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Okay, where are you, Asterion? Face paint first, but I don't think this is going to help.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Build. Here's what I'm looking for.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a sheet danger. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Keep a blade close. Is that blood? No, never mind.
You have any wisdom for me there, Withers?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
Alright, let's see now. Ink is still fresh, the letters drawn in careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp, and for another, you found out what happened to my mom and pops. On my own now, and Bowman says it's a good thing I have to just let the weave guide me, and as far as I can tell, it's taking me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm heading there first. Anyways, thanks for everything. I won't forget it, Arabella.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They've ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
I see the owlbear over here.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Weird changes. Hello there.
Queen Vlaakith. Scar!
You are Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender.
Yeah.
Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lizar's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I think I'll just give her a little support.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will win you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Alright, who wants to talk? Probably myself. Oh no, it's Karlak. What did I just pick up?
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. Ugh. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves. Why are you so certain we shouldn't? I promise you, whatever outcomes we're hoping for in this world-ending endeavor of ours, letting that devil get hold of the crown must not be one of them. No. What we should be pursuing is knowledge. We need to learn more about that crown. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain truth lurks somewhere on their shelves. The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Okay, who am I missing?
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lazelle's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Yes. From doubt rises certainty. Orpheus, the Prince of the Comet. He is living truth. Undeniable. I will have a home in Tunorath yet, and Orpheus will be the light that guides me there. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salah Orpheus, ma still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus' will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus' freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tavki Narsin.
At least the face paint's gone.
What are you doing? You and the Spawn should be at the palace, not here.
You do not decide where I should be. Not now, not ever.
You pledged to help us. Have you so quickly gone back on your word? Thank you. Now please go. We have lost enough time already.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage round here? Can't put a burnt our farm though. At least I got Scotty out that burning barn.
So, Starry, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
So don't make trouble. No question. He's strong
fast and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Don't take kindly to parasites.
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without dribbles.
Let's hope a ballad will lift everyone's spirits, eh?
Every sail, Papa Serti. Serti. Papa sells good things.
Doppelganger still there, or they clean that mess up?
No one's stopped me yet.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Any of us could be next. Oh, I need to pack.
And magic's for sale. Mostly bloodstained free.
Not hiding in there.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
No.
I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go right rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers at least.
Alright. Let's find Dribbles the Clown. Looks like a little too late.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Okay.
Get your shinies and treatos!
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial.
Junks and magics for sale!
Well, hello.
Mostly bloodstain free!
Shut
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
Time to rest.
Oh, darling, don't forget that...
Better be cautious. Softer than a whisper. What do we have here?
Good! You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I know you.
Get your shiny then!
All right. I shall stop.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Junks and magics for sale! Mostly bloodstain free!
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
Any luck finding dribbles?
Read.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Yeah. I guess we could keep his body parts in at the campsite, I suppose.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
All right.
Get your shinies and Tritos. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn order.
Come to our homes, our jobs, everything.
Good job, Cap. Should last us the journey.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
It would be most pleasing to
The
see.
circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
No!
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
We'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
GG.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
Oh, you want to bribe?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard.
I will not pay to enter my own city.
Raven Guard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Daisy Dewdrop flopping.
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
Should be a smart ass. We're gonna see what being a smart ass will get me.
Well met, Citizen Fluffington.
Yeah.
The parasite stirs. From the construct you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It's seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Our readers will be outraged.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Right.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
If a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd
I'm
probably
starting
break
to
his
remember that Worms Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the
Sound like you're
weariest
speaking from
souls.
experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a call, refresh my memory.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Potion? How good is that?
Up there, Danfalan's dancing axe. Half the safe house Jahira mentioned.
Must have been 10 minutes.
And a quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Yes, but good armor is hard to find. We him the inventor. We could wear it to the settlers on the Gondian.
Not wearing armor to meet my mother.
Lon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? I knew it. I knew she wasn't dead. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always.
Now let's see what we got here. Gauntlets of the War Master. Heightened maneuver. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver and weapon attacks while not a fighter. Horns of the Berserker. Karlak. Okay, +2 bonus attack rolls with attacking creatures that have already been damaged. Lightbringer. Snow Dust and Monastery Gloves. Yeah, not a monk. Chilling Strike with unarmed attack. Cloak of Displacement. Ooh. Beginning of the wearer's turn, a cloak of activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. That this effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. That is neat. Split armor parse +2, half plate +2. It's medium armor. +2. Don't. Splitter. 214. Should probably pick that up. Oh, +1 initiative rolls. That's nice. What's the other one do? Ooh, that's got a nice little price tag on it, but I got enough gold for that. I need an upgrade anyways.
Your father bless you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Of my new stuff. And I got junk out here. That's a good idea. I didn't even buy anything.
I wouldn't keep your contact waiting. Look, they might twitch ye. Unless you're buying, then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark.
Alright. Yeah, blah. Okay. Close displacement. Have plate +2. So the other thing. Oh yeah.
A pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you.
First things first. Just give that to Gale. Take that for now.
Sharp as ever.
die. Come on.
I wonder what the next move is.
All right, what now?
A long way to go still.
Sharp as ever.
Careful, I bite.
You're gonna need something better than that, buddy. There's that drow armor.
Trust no one.
What to do?
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Luna's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no? Do you know? I took her face, but she died before I could get her name. I wonder what Orin plans to do with your face.
I found my mark.
Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
On I go.
I'm ready. Time to move.
Might will prevail. No choice but to keep going.
Can't afford to let up.
Hungry for the slaughter.
How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Thinking.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Off we go then.
Live in more interesting times.
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar. The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Yes, but they were Gortish. Which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on...
What by the Morden Summons Curlies went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I've had enough dealings with Harpers to know I don't want the answers. What now? I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough. Short Father bless you.
Love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone. Tim, that seems like a lot.
For other spawn, as Jerry mentioned before, we should look for them in taverns and flop houses of William's Crossing. We've reached Baldur's Gate in this room.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been too late.
The Absolute's army lay siege. They were... Armor was a bargain.
How else was I supposed to see the That doesn't make any sense.
Killed a few giant bats in my day and stuff.
I won't let anything
Never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count.
Is to keep watch.
But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Dar was right. This was a stupid...
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Marin. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions. Stupid bridge gods. Should have dumped a lot of them.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-made temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you. Pleasure doing business. This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
Sir, good sir, give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Anjuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea.
Haven't we lingered long enough?
They can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
I guess this is where you take a shower.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Yeah, whatever. Time is it? Yeah, I got plenty of time.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You! You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worms Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay.
I'd probably break his nose. Everyone is sure his caress is a...
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
This front-page material. Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Enz, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. We are, and I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather bury their heads in the sand anyway, save them the bother of feeling responsible. I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Maybe a line or two will meet Mr. Needle's approval. I won't be holding my breath. That'll make a great headline. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline. Fascinating.
Still makes murder.
Sword Coast Couriers.
Under scrutiny. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
We need change. Enough. This. I
I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who literally slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits the rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Charetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual halt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
To know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Oh, that's all anyone ever wants to read about. I don't see what all the fuss is about. The Absolute isn't even a real name. Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Outraged.
Ooh, fancy. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane is at Elsong still unsolved. Postmaster Donzo are in trouble with what happened to our letters. Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk spies in the Absolute, and yeah, it's already there. Donation drive open at the refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. Lord Ash's coronation, imminent witnesses the ascension of Baldur's first Archduke.
Outraged.
No, let's do one thing at a time.
Starian, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
My
mind to new sensations. A weary traveler, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
Ugh.
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Yeah.
I want to give it a good rumple.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Your spoon.
When music stopped, we always wild. Let's be rid of that blue. Isn't right.
I'm guessing you're the investigator.
Another case closed, another bottle open. A start of Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the Low City investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Gods. Stelmane is dead.
It was the height of arrogance, then, to disturb me. Don't come back unless you've got something worth saying.
Yeah, kind of curious about the Drow twins, but I'm trying to keep it as
Isn't right.
yeah, that's not a Drow, that's a tiefling.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
It was not my work itself that has ever been a challenge to me. Merely the circumstances. I worked in this business in the Underdark, but grew to festering monotony. The entirety of drow culture is obsessed with bondage beyond reason. While such activities have their charms, I yearned to reach greater depths. And there is no society on this planet more laterally, imaginatively, and confusingly depraved as that of Baldur's Gate. Although of late, I do feel like I've seen everything. Perhaps you'll show me something new.
No, thank you. Truly pleased with the work here. I can't judge you. Glad you found a place so you feel safe.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
I think I'll
Trust
pass.
me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
No, thank you. Yeah, I am done.
Give it a good rumple.
A scant few customers today.
And peckish. Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Doesn't make any sense. You will when you've met the drow. Father, give me strength.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
You've been asked to look into the depths of
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
can't get away with
All
this.
the way there and hear the stage works for the guild. Refugees can get away with whatever they like. Starve here, starve there.
Body is my favourite!
People will help.
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with death. Swear it.
Ah, a new face. Something to send. Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
What?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Damso. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Very reasonable.
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course. There's some gold in it for you.
Okay.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms,
violent
music, and
Given your own
all-round
nature,
pleasant
are you
folks.
really the
from
one to
what I've
judge?
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
looking for gins? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation. I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh.
There's a pill blue.
Gondians and Gortash invented them. My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
What the?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Imagine seeing your watcher power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Wearing armor every time.
Let them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
And let's sort of make sure we covered all our grounds out here first. Oh, yeah.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been too late. I can't believe... Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so,
We meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
They enjoyed it.
Calms Garms.
Told me the armor was a Baldur.
You guys working commission or something?
Put him up! Put him up!
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Okay. I think I remember Narber. Actually, not Baldur's Gate, Everwinter Nights. There was a guy that was trying to pick my pocket. No. Whatever.
Whew! I was hoping you'd say that. To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
You're welcome.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Let's get fancy. Ooh, she's got some baby blue and gold dye. Oh, that's neat. Yes. Sage green dye. Black plum. Black and jade green dye. We had some of those, I think. Black and furnace red dye. That sounds nifty. Lime, lemon, and lichen dye. Harlequin white dye. There we go. Lavender. Blue, splendid outfit. Red shirt, comfortable red, cozy blue, black, snugglesome green. Spring slim outfit. Swarthy wayfarer blue. Scruffy vagabond. Nothing for the ladies. I think I'll give that a shot. Where's that gold one? Those are 63 a pop. You know what? I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I don't care about alabaster. Back in furnace red dye. I might try that one. Black azure sounds neat. Which weapon receive plus 2 bonus to attack rolls? Okay. Which one of those one you okay, that I don't care about. Brow poison. That once in case. How long does it last though? Gain advantage on concentration saves against being charmed. That's what I picked up a mug. Put that back to Carlat when I see her again.
Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs. Silk, maybe? This one could work for another season.
Should be able to try before you buy thing in here. That looks better.
What's next, I wonder?
A hero at heart.
I'm sure I have some suede lying around here.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Looks great. Feels like hemp. No. In a word, sir. Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun.
And you told me the armor was a bargain.
The person it was. Good armor is hard to find. I could wear it to dinner with your
Simply astonishing.
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
It's been a while, but
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Not close to Duke Older Ravengard's own son, surely.
You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
yes. Yeah, let's see how well this goes over. Total bonus 15 to 18, so I got a fairly decent chance.
Ah, yes, the Orphans Fund. You can pay me directly. I'll make sure to pass your gold to the orphans. I'm sure you will.
Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
How else was I supposed to see the rock dip?
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Like what?
Two? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy? Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. Sweetie, take a deep breath for me, yeah?
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate to star in? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no.
Oh, the gods
I
truly
prefer them
respect you.
singly. No.
Illuminating. Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You! You an adventurer?
I think we've been through this conversation before.
Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
Greetings.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Get a nice little view of the bay there. Not the bay, but the harbor.
No trespassing. Got it?
that might be worth a look.
Small ones. They're heading towards that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Need to get the quantities just right.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Guardian's metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. Perhaps. All the more reason to get rid of them. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Sarawak's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious. We're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
So, a vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Step careful. There's a trap. Careful. There are traps about. Can't feel anything anymore. Like falling to sleep. My legs. Can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Trap. Be cautious. much for a warm welcome.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
No. Hmm.
The Stone Lord doesn't need your help, cock. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
You'll regret this.
Apparently I need to have Jahira in the group for that, so I'm not getting involved with that right now. Main thing is strike into the city.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
That'll make a great headline.
Suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
That's curious.
Got something over there.
angry. I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
On in your wife's ring.
I have secured the most excellent supply.
He wants to teach that refugees a lesson, right?
Threw a rock at me and said, "Ah!" What do you call it? I got his name. Business.
Cheap and stable.
It's up there and they're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Decent folk about. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling. Good thing you sorted it out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
I don't like being cooped up inside, but it's what's best for Cinta. I'll make sure she knows you had a hand in it.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Still decent folk about.
Worth a look.
She'll be all right. We'll get through this.
a trap. Trap. Be cautious. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Looks like a trap there.
Hey.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
All of them.
Trap. Be cautious.
I'm just still waiting for you, fellow girls. You better not be late again. We'll start to wonder if you're really committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in your teddy bears. Make sure donation could be simpler. Really, still there's time. Tomorrow we'll stuff it.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised. sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it.
Shadowheart, you're strong.
There's no time to waste.
Number 2. I suppose you got those Nodaloid tanks on you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
battles than without Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Calling this
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? But not enough to organize the light and make Madame Capricious is very happy.
The Absolute's army on its way. Not a chance.
Jimmy, I'll scare me.
What's the harm in one night?
Field runners bring you refugees in the boat. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well,
We'll be safe in the wild.
Our readers will be outraged.
Are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you.
Exactly. Pleasure is just physical.
Keep one another safe.
A drow or a drink, sweetie. There is no thirst I cannot quench. Sweetie, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Game. Playing.
One she can win.
Devil's Den.
Father, give me strength.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
You're the person with you.
Go shopping first. Dinner with my parents, remember? They told me the armor was a bargain. You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
He wears the whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the plot house know it too. You know, to look at him, I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them.
It is you, most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot. Fiona, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. Missing? I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh, I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Fionn. Poor lass. Worked her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a cop's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, cult army marching me way. I think I might scarp her too.
There's not even any goddamn dragons round here to slay. Bet they let us in then.
What if they build a machine that can drink points, but half the bloody city out of jobs, that?
Supposed to do a damn job around here.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
When you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
I want to give it a good rumple.
The birthday boy's just numbers, but
Just have such a headache.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calim. You are the fruit of the...
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Am I sexy now?
Blood follows me everywhere.
The dance macabre. Come on then.
And we'll bite you for good measure.
battle favors the fearless. Let my enemies fall.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Okay.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. but I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
Nope.
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flare is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Okay.
Gortash has been named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Yep.
Spoon. Cow. Oh, sorry. Be not careful. Better be. Give it a good rumple.
How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to lepers, felled the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. corpse regards you lifelessly.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death. I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal. To sow chaos. It is his will. Mistress needed his body parts. For her art. The greatest honor. Of them all.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkoros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave, made it Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her.
But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Shadow.
How goes the search? Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valyria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan. Il may to rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
Let's get on with it.
You.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Fists. After me. Needed to hide. Father Lorgan, helping me. Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Best be on my way.
Let's have some fun. Yes, here.
I need to get you in.
Forever dauntless. Here goes nothing.
Got to move.
Really?
Shall we cut and run?
On the victor's path, might will prevail. purpose have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Chihira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
That's been such careless of daggers discarded. Lurks in these caves somewhere, though I do not know where. I can smell it, the fair musk from the kills.
What's that?
Neato.
This blade wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Someone arranging these corpses. What for?
Looks like Father Lorgan's help wasn't quite enough.
Crap on me. Really need to.
Defender of the people.
So that's progress.
Or the torso. You know, or is that did I send that to the camp? I sent that to the camp. That's already down here.
May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
Please, go talk to the investigator. The sooner we clear Brilgor's name, the better.
Teresa's caress also has roots.
You're not the librarian to stay with her wit. My honor falls and...
All right. My house of wonders and gold. Smile.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it.
Come back when you've got some real evidence. I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling. Hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Dar was right. This was a...
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
That shape.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
One. Every single bit I can. Okay, good.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
No time to dally.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why? Killed folk slowly. He liked it. Baldur.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
In or no?
Who may design this key? That dead shapeshifter in tunnels had one just like it.
What to do?
Means we're getting a real room.
I presume you found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better than that. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor?
One chicken wing.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fields slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. No time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks from what I...
Gutter, and that son of a Nick.
What's that?
Have the key to my heart.
Is right.
Here, take this.
I presume you found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Yes.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Isn't right. Play.
Look at you. Sir, I have no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor glory.
That watcher sent flying. Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
You told me the armor was a bargain.
What do you need?
Okay. That's probably a scimitar, isn't it? The rapier. Hmm.
Your father bless you.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the
Yes, but they were which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented?
To meet my mother and father.
Hmm.
Love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight.
No entry today. Special occasion. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Lying.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Personal invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Hell's not this again.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler, and I didn't even have to whistle.
Miss Aura, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Look like there's a lot more to this. I'm gonna be calling it. I mean, I've been going on this like what, almost 6.5 hours now. Ugh.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It's truly this petty.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
No,
Stunning.
he merely on
Very
patronage.
leather-like.
Guardians built
It depends on the person.
Yes, but they were
For you, I'd recommend 2 doses.
2? That seems like a lot.
Wish to pleasure your fine maiden, to feel her fingers, breath.
Don't worry. Everyone is Sharess's caress is a... I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Get your seafood here.
There's food shortages. Rationing, and we can't leave anything to chance.
That doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drown.
Watch your back.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Looking for a loving home.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
This thing have stayed interesting.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break this.
Still means murder. Still unsolved.
gods. This is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something? What now?
Goodies over here.
There's work to do.
Throw it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do the hard work. It sounds awful.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
It seems that events at Denthlands have overtaken us. My contact there just sent word. The Harpers have been fractured, infiltrated by doppelgangers. Perhaps we might have done something to help, or just fallen into the trap along with them. Oh, I only have myself to blame.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my heart searching for someone else too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city. Yes? As you wish. Let me guess, you need something.
Decent wisdom. Melee attack weapon attacks you. Roll your damage dice twice and use the highest results. Yeah, it's probably best making her a monk better. This is definitely got the stats for it. Let's go talk to Withers. What's she wearing anyways? Other armor.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Where am I needed?
Call and I answer.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Such authority.
All right, what now?
It is the smell that strikes you first. Spiced ceremonial oils cut through with the copper tang of blood. In the candlelight, Zevlor might almost be sleeping, but his empty eyes stare, his lips slack around a curl of parchment, poking through like a yellowed tongue. A message.
Which tinder trappings you use to make your followers think themselves safe? This flesh bag was a pet of yours, was he not? He made a fine canvas for my blades. It screams the sweetest chorus. To witness my slaughter is an honor, but this is my only beginnings. Soon you will look upon such spectacle of devastation, balls, vision wrought by unholy hands. What idol might I make of you? What effigies of your underlings? You'll be my masterpiece. Yeah, me no like. That looks nice. Destitute. breakfast.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stillmain. Or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. Difficult task for a Mind Flayer. Duke Stillmain trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that Mind Flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
won't. Soon the bastards will outnumber us. Goodness me,
That's terrible. Are you joking? It's like answer and let him go.
Survived the beach here. That'll be the end of it.
Outraged.
Are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let
Worms
anything
Crossing.
happen.
The librarian does this place has been a haven on a fall. And harbors were less than welcome in the city proper.
Seems hard to imagine your efforts haven't always been appreciated.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely
Told me the armor was a bomb.
The harbor does not go in. The claim. We work in shadow and secrecy. Tragically unacknowledged.
Yes, O Oaken Maiden. What do you need?
Got some clothes in here somewheres.
Short Father bless you.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I thought wasn't there. I got a longbow.
Whatever it takes.
I thought she was an elf. Oh, she's a half elf. Oh well.
Looking ahead.
At your command.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondian?
Welcome back to Calms Goms. We've got clothes for your arms. What do you need? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Page green, huh?
Remember, Calms Goms, here for all your fashion needs. Oh, hold on, Carmen. That would be fantastic if you wanted to run this business at a loss.
How high?
Almost painfully so. I was
And the other person with you.
enjoyed it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Two? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure
Exactly. Pleasure is just physical. It's a stress caress.
Also has...
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round...
This is front page material.
cautious. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
The Stone Lord doesn't need your help, cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
You'll regret this.
North. Unfinished sinking. Sorry. Going on seven and a half hours. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping it up here.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Learn.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girl will sprinkle you with gold.
The Stone Lord doesn't need your help, cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
You'll regret this.
Survival is all that matters. Time for some bloody work.
council favors the fearless.
Can't give up. A little help, please.
Forever dauntless.
It can't be. Oh, I think... Stop falling me down. Take you.
serene she might seem, but nature has claws.
Watch and learn.
Yep, and you fall flat on your face.
Bleed for me.
And
A little help, please.
Still breathing, despite everything.
you are being annoying.
The blade will not bend.
My faith will protect me.
I keep my healer alive.
Onward.
Battle favors the fearless.
What's the plan? Let me strike true.
Ready. I go hunting.
No holding back.
Need to act fast. heading there.
On the victor's path. Two steps at a time.
Always the same old song. Your choice.
Let's end this.
Here we go again.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
Let us show them how it's done.
My faith protects me.
Let's get going.
Field has caught wind of our activities down by the river. Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. Heard murmurings that our dockside crews begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep your shipment secure, and he will need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Time figures ain't backing down, so Lord's pushing in on the Empress, so she wants to push back on his. Find out why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen on to clear landing spot for occult ships. He got out there somehow.
We can bunk with ton of people. Brothel? None of them. Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights. Slow down. In the gutter, then that den of the nips. So loud.
Lovely painting. Looking for a loving home.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all night. It's such a I know you have.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Stress is
What I
caressed.
do, which means we're getting a real 15 low cities.
Raining today, good tomorrow. Get them while they're hot.
Listen, doesn't make any sense. Rooms, music. Here we're when you met the crowd. Pleasant folks. What I
Well, and if a patron we can get and confuses me for a member of
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of nips. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Stress is caressed. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real 15 low cities.
Doesn't make any sense. Listen, here we're when you met the crowd. Music and all round strength from what I
And if patron, we can confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Lovely painting. Looking for a loving home.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights. Slow down, sweetie. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Good tomorrow. Get them while they're hot.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Stress is caressed.
You've been pulling all nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
It will make you feel
Honestly.
better. Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real
Loving home.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Pleasant folks, from what I've...
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
What does it feel like?
What's next?
exquisite. My body burns like the noonday sun.
And see your father watching through me.
You told me the armor was in bolts.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Ah, they're
Please
out.
make your way to the...
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Please provide
Shame no one's there
any
now.
and all licenses for entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
What are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out madness!
Help us. What do we do?
How's it going? I'm about ready to call it a day. I've been streaming for like nearly 8 hours now. Just swap out Jahira for Will. Oh, tired. It's been a long stream.
I never met Zevlor. But the way his people spoke of him. Hatred. But grief as well. For the man they thought he was. He betrayed them. But only in the hopes of saving them. It will comfort the others little to know that. You're sure? Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Alright, where's Gale? Will. Shadowheart. Will. Oh, yeah. Like I said, it's getting towards the end of the day for me. So I got to this, I'm going to be pretty much sitting here on my regular job. I'm a third shifter. And there's Gale.
After all he'd been through, Zevlor did not deserve such a death. It is unsettling to know we have such eyes as Orins upon our party. Sorry, I didn't ask why you sought me out. Do you need anything of me?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Yeah, I'm stream on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, and of course Kick. So yeah, I'm doing a multi-stream right now. I'm not gonna do a long rest, I'm just gonna do a short rest.
Your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad!
Are you talking about the multi-stream?
This is not the whelp who's been following us. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Oh, yeah, I went to, was it, Harvana or whatever it is? Or, let me see. I guess Carvana. Ah, okay.
Is my word not enough? Say your farewells, Nevukrim. Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
What does he want me for?
Ketherick's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue?
I had an arrangement with Lord Gortash, but he whinges and wails over the crown, wanted to command it alone. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He banned my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip train him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the nurstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No, we had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Yes, oh yes. Kill the Bay Knight, and I will keep my blade unblooded. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city, and skewer their soul meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the Lordling again and again and again.
still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
No? Nobody? Okay.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal
Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging.
Ongoing emergency.
Shame.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
Aiming, you're having a chuffing laugh. We lost most of our herd to wolves.
A long way from Waterdeep.
No time to dally.
Look where the
Forget I said anything. All right.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. Of real people's broadsheet with hair. Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Torm, help us. What do we do?
I'm just sinking. Alright. Gonna call it a day there, folks. Well, I will see you the day after. Gonna do my special Halloween stream, even though it technically won't be Halloween at that point. But I hope you enjoyed. Have yourself a great day and take care.